Let's get this live stream started. OMG, he's starting 3 hours later than normal. Ah, rage. Riot. Twitch was having issues this morning, guys. I woke up a little early today. Yeah, I had one of those panic attacks when I woke up. Not really a panic attack, but I woke up. I saw it was light in my room. I'm like, oh crap, did I turn off my alarm? And I had to quickly look. I actually woke up like 10 minutes before my alarm went off. But I thought it was one of those situations where I had snoozed it and like didn't actually snooze it but turn it off. I don't know, it was weird. So like I freaked out this morning waking up really early. And I got up and I was ready to start the day, but then I had extra time on my hands, so I started like, you know, cruising through Twitch, looking at some streams. And like every single one I was looking at had like the spinny circle of death on it. And I was like, what is going on? And then I looked on like forums and stuff, and everybody was saying Twitch was having issues, and I figured, you know what, we'll just hold off the stream until things settle down, and it looks like things have settled down. Let me know if we're having issues or not, but I think we're fine. Kitty. But yeah, that's why we're starting a little bit later today, just because Twitch was twitching. Lomar says since 15 to 20 minutes ago, no issues. Oh, I'm cutting it close then. Yeah, Twitch tweeted out something about 2 hours ago saying that they were recovering from the issue. But like, I was checking streams, wanting to go live, and I was still seeing spinny circles of death. And I was just like, we're just going to hold off. Anyway, let's jump into the pack. Let's get some gameplay going here. Mick G, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's for all that you do. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. And Warren Carr, thank you for the bits as well. Your delay is about 4 seconds. So are people still seeing issues? I was under the impression that they had all gone away. Hopefully we can have a nice stream though. I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't know if that's an issue that I would see at my end or not, but anyway, so where did we end off last time? We were going through and making all of these things, and we had made this stuff, we got these rewards, and then we had ended. So I think the next thing that we needed to do is make 40 electric motors. Oh my god. 40 of these things. Okay, so in order to make 40 of these, we're gonna need stuff. Electric motor. I already have it right here. 40 of those. So we need 160 copper plates. That's a lot of copper. Thankfully, we have a lot of copper. Hey, Hypno, you need copper. I hate you. Noctum Nemo, you know how I said I hate you like 5 seconds ago? I did not mean that. I did not mean that. Hate is a strong word. I'm mildly displeased at your comment. Dear God, make some basic LV stuff like wire metal plate bender. You'll save so many resources. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. That's a weird ratio. 2 ingots for 2, or 3 ingots for 2 plates. It's better than what we were doing by hand, where it was 2 ingots to 1 plate. So that would be 4 ingots to 2 plates. So we're saving a little bit of resource here. We're saving 25% resource, I guess. So how do we, if we wanted to start into the LV machines, we had to make something. You guys were talking about it was the basic steam turbine. Can we even make that yet? I can't remember. Yeah, I think we can do, we need 2 electric motors for this anyway. Man, that means we'd have to make 42 electric motors. Then we need 10 plates, all sorts of stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not so sure I care about saving resources, to be honest. The quest does not consume them, so why 42? Because people are saying that I should make the wire cutter thing or the extruder or whatever, which requires LV power, which means I have to make a machine that requires 2 more of those. So that's why 42. Because I wouldn't have 40 on me to complete the quest if I do that. You actually ran out of copper after weeks the EV motors had you? The problem's not the amount of resources, it's processing time. How much faster is the LV stuff? Like, I don't know. Like, is the LV stuff that much faster? Does it go slower? Like, is this a faster method of doing it? I have no idea. It's 50% faster. What are we doing on water? Water's good. What's this guy doing back here? Everything's good here. Also way better ratio plates, 1-for-1, wire mill, 2-for-1, etc. Hello, Dr. Lovejohn. Hello, Toby. Are you late? Well, not really. Twitch was having issues today, so we started the stream a few hours later than normal. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So, okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's make this basic steam turbine. The basic steam turbine, that is going to require us to make these motors anyway. So let's go ahead and figure this out. So to make one of those, we need just redstone and the iron rod. That's easy. 10 cables, we've done that already. So those aren't really that bad. It's just the amount of them that we need for this one quest. 10 rotors, that's 10 plates. So we're gonna need at least 8 tin plates. I think we already had LV machine holes magnetized, so we needed 8 redstone, I do believe. Okay, so there's that. So can we make something? It looks like we can make 2 electric motors at this point. Cool, so we have 2 electric motors. We need the machine hole. Whoops. Dang, my camera got spun around a little bit. So machine hole. We needed one of the... Didn't we make... Oh, they're right here in my inventory. I was like, didn't we make a bunch of those? I thought I put those away. I guess not. Medium bronze pipe. So that is... Okay. How many? All right, so we just need 6 bronze plates. Yeah. I was just waiting until a little bit later till we figured out if Twitch was actually going to have issues or not for the rest of the day. People had suggested that it's probably because of that artifact ban thing, that like maybe the ingest servers were getting DDoSed, or I don't know. Just gonna let those run. So yeah, just kind of like chilling out, waiting to see what was going on before I went live. So 6 plates, a hammer, and a file. Do I have the hammer on me? I do not. Where is my hammer? It seems weird that I don't have a hammer on me. I mean, I had the thaumium one, but we're kind of saving that for fortuning. Okay, so we need this. No, this. Okay, so how much more stuff are we missing here? We're missing these 10 rotors. Okay, so we need 8 tin plates. We don't have enough tin. Do we have 10 ore? We do. Oh boy. All this stuff is going right back in here for the time being. Copper, copper. I need my builder wand. We're gonna do some tin ore processing because we need tin. It feels like my game's lagging a little bit. I'm not sure why that is. Why would my game be lagging? I'm not sure why my game would be lagging. Hopefully that clears up. The top middle of that chest was an emerald hammer. Yeah, I probably did miss it. I think we're gonna call that good for now. I did restart my computer and I got the new Windows update, so I don't know if that hasn't any issue why I seem to be getting some frame rate deals. Like the game's been running fine, but now it feels like it's stuttering a little bit, so I'm a little concerned about that. Darty Sipants, thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. I'm curious if it's that high pressure steam boiler that's causing the issue, or if there's just something else going on my computer in the background. I'm not aware. Seems like it's fine now. The computer must have been doing something in the background, I guess. You know, the aw man feeling right before the stream would have started. We got a call from a teacher. Your son fell in the river. You had to bring dry clothes. I'm glad everything's okay. Like, they just kind of halfway fall in or something? Is it possible to put shading and luck on a tinker hammer? You need GregTech specific hammers in order to mine the ores like we are. Otherwise, you mine the ores like you silk touch them. We're actually grinding the ores down using fortune on this hammer to get more. What fell in the river? The schools got a river? I'm sure there's schools that are nearby a river. Maybe this was a little bit excessive on tin, but I want to make sure we have plenty of the stuff. Oh my goodness, it just keeps going. Oh, the class is going on an excursion. I see. Yeah, I don't know if Tinkers has something that's compatible with Greg Tech, like smashing or whatever. I'm sure somebody who has lots of intimate knowledge of Greg Tech would have told me about that in chat already. Okay. So you're saying top middle of this chest? You're right. Yep, there was an emerald hammer right there. Let's swap that out. We're probably going to use both of these anyway. I don't like how it lags when it's in that screen. It's so weird that it does that. Hello, Raffle Stomp. Is Hypno late or you're late? You're late. Is that the same as the field trip? It's what it sounds like, Darty. Excursion day field trip sounds the same to me. Actually, we are probably still gonna need like some of these things in my inventory, so I'll grab them. We should make a new wrench. Can I do it out of emerald, maybe? Wrench tip. Just the tip. So that makes the electric wrench. How much is them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an expensive hammer. Well, I mean, emeralds are essentially free. So it's expensive, I guess, but since we can farm villagers for emeralds, it's essentially free. Hello, Benjamin. We're waiting on this tin. Right. All right, so we have all of that tin taken care of. So we needed 10 to make these plates, and we needed 8 plates. So what is that, 12 tin? That's what you call it there in Germany. You don't quite know the correct American term But it's when the class does stuff outside together instead of learning inside. Yeah, in America we call that a field trip, but an excursion makes the same thing. It means the same thing. That's just not what we call it. Hello, Karina. Hello, Toy Piggy. How's it going? Just log on. What have you missed? Not a whole lot. We've just been grinding down some tin and making some plates. We are working on making a basic steam turbine at the moment. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have taken a look at this. So we need tin rod, and then this is 2 more rods. So we need 4 more tin ingots. I don't remember how you do this. Oh, it's a saw. You do that with the screwdriver. File. Okay. And this one, yeah, we need to do this. Okay. So we should be able to make these now. That means we should be able to make this now? Oh wait, I put all those parts away. Okay, so we need tin cable, the hole, the pipe, one of these swickets. That's it. There you go. Basic steam turbine. So I assume we put this basic steam turbine over here. This doesn't shock me, does it? Okay. Ridgefire just reset for 11 months. Ridgefire, welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months of support. I do appreciate it. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime. And Toy Piggy dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so we have a basic steam turbine. You guys are saying that we can do something like a wire mill or something? Basic wire mill, voltage in 32. What? We have to make 4 more electric motors? Oh wow, I have to answer work emails and suddenly you have electricity. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so we want to claim these quests probably. What does this give me? Steamed spinach. Just like Mom used to make. And 3 enriched alloys? Okay, that's random, but sure. So yeah, the wire mill thing. And that's gonna give me 32. Oh, that's MV stuff. Okay, so basic wire mill. So we need 4 motors. So that's 16 copper plates. We need 8 tin cables. I don't think we have 8 tin plates. Mechanical pipes can be upgraded in world with the alloys. 3 advanced pipes extracting from any tank will reach the max throughput of a large boiler. Does seem random though, doesn't it? 3 advanced pipes extracting from any tank will reach the maximum throughput for a large boiler. Huh. At this rate, when you reach automation, you will no longer need it. I doubt that very much. I doubt that very much. I think we're going to need all the automation that we can get when we get to that point. Ben just resubbed for 12 months, 1 full year. Welcome back, Ben. Thanks for dropping the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. All right, so there's 8 of that, and then we need 8 string. So then we need 3, 6, 12 iron rods, or 12 iron. Okay, iron with an iron file this way? No, it doesn't work here. Gosh, that's super annoying. And we can't even do another one. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I forget, did it have to be plates? We should have made... Yeah, we have iron plates right here. So to make the file... like 2 iron plates and a stick. Oops, I need a stick. 2 iron plates and a stick. Now if we take that plus the emeralds, which I already have a stack on me. Then we can make a file head, and that plus a stick. Makes an emerald file. Which actually doesn't have that much more durability. Surprisingly enough. I'm just gonna get rid of this other one. Alright, so emerald file. Can we do like the same thing with the screwdriver, I guess? I don't know if you can do these. Emeralds are free. You're right. You're right. The thing is, like, we make the emerald hammer, for instance, and it has like 7,000 durability. If we make one out of iron, it's got like, I don't even remember what it was, like 1,000 or something. It just seems like it's a lot. That wasn't that much more for the file. You're trying to imagine making the infinity chicken without automation. It takes well over 100,000 redstone to make. Oh, goodness. Goodness. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to make 4 of these electric motors, right? So we made the iron rods. We're trying to make those. 4 of those need to be with 16 redstone. Okay. So now what are we missing for this? We have everything. There's 4 motors. What are we missing for this? We need 2 tin cables. Easy. What am I doing right now? Most used phrase ever trying to play this pack for you. All right, so 10 plates. Then we need to clip those into wires. Then we need to wrap those with wool, carpeting, and string. Okay, we need the hole, and then 2 of these. 2 of these. Quest complete through the wire. And that just gave me 32 of these. What are those? Are these always 128? Oh no, what is annealed copper? How do you get this? So, copper with argon plasma? Or nitrogen, interesting. So it's some kind of like hardened copper, I guess. Interesting, okay. Well, that's not something we can mess with right now. So this stuff we'll just put away for now. The wire mill, I assume we can just stick right next to here to get power, or stick it on top or something. Zero. Does it actually need to be connected through a wire, or does it have to be connected through this? It has to be connected through there. It's got power now, and that just turned this all dark for some reason. That's weird. Okay, so if I put this in here, what happens? Nothing. What's this button? I have to put in like regular ingots? I'm just trying stuff. I know I can look it up in JEI. I didn't realize I had an ingot on me. So 1 ingot turns into 2 copper wires. Oh boy. I don't know what this button does. Is that auto eject? Okay. So all these plates that I made. Yeah, about those. Okay. So now that we have that wire mill, don't need that anymore. Get back to this quest. So 40 electric motor. So we are going to need 2 copper per motor, so we need 80. Actually, we might already have what we need. So 40 of those. That's 80. 160. So that's the amount we need right there. Okay, so copper wires are done. We're gonna need iron rods. Can we do those? Cutting saw extruder. We didn't make an extruder. So I'm just gonna do that the old-fashioned way. So that's 3 per. So that is gonna be 120. So I might as well just do 2 full stacks. Yeah. We'll just make the exact amount. And it's gone. Now I don't have a file anymore. Son of a... Yeah, we have plenty of redstone. I'm not worried about it. What do we have for plates over here? I'm gonna use 2 bronze plates then. For later, so we can make a better file. Alright, so we need redstone. I guess I can leave the redstone over here since we don't have much. Okay, so we have the iron rods, we have the magnetic iron rods, we have the copper wires. So we're missing the tin. So we need, I guess, 40 tin ingots put through that machine. I don't know why tin still goes slow. Like, copper went by really fast. Making the tin plates also went slow too. That's annoying. Hello, Liv. Over 7,000 durability and a stack of iron killed it. Yeah, it's... The durability is kind of weird in Greg Tech. It depends on what you're crafting with. It uses more or less durability. It's not just 7,000 means 7,000 uses. Is there AE2 in this pack? Yes, there is. Yep. Oh. What's going on here? I don't get it. Why is that not working? Are we not getting enough steam in there? How do I stop this operation? How do I stop it? Is there no way to stop it? Rubber hammer? Isn't there a way that I can pick these machines up too? Mine it with a wrench. Oh. Oh. So we need more boilers to run this thing. I think it's these pipes actually. Can we like upgrade these? So this produces 150 millibuckets of steam and 25 ticks. That does 15 per tick. Okay, so it's not the pipe that's the problem. I need small steel boilers. I think I need one more tin, right? Because I lost that one. What are we doing on brick? We have 3 there. Clay. This guy, some of that. It keeps going to like a different slot when I shift click it out of there. I felt like it was. Oh, we had 16. It's because I didn't shift click it out. That's what's wrong. Whoa, how did... Oh, I must have shifted the coal in there by accident. Alright, that's fine. We'll just start warming these guys up. I really wish we had a way to automate getting water in these things, because this is a lot of fun. Thankfully though, like once you get these things full, they don't use all the water right away. Like you get a few hours of use out of them, it feels like, before you gotta worry about it. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. So now, if we drop those in there, what happens? Still not enough to keep up. That's better. Strange question. How do you keep track of all the mods and steps required for each mod and added items in the mod packs? Most of it is just experience, I would say. Just doing it enough times, experience. Now the pipes are the issue. Well, that's making 15 millibuckets per tick. So that's 45 millibuckets with 3 of them. And the pipe, small bronze. The pipe does 70. So that, unless the other one is doing like 30 millibuckets per tick, which it's not, the pipe should be fun. Is 150? What's 150? Are you telling me that I'm producing 150 millibuckets of steam in 10 ticks is not 15 millibuckets of steam per tick? Or does that mean every 10 ticks it just, here's 150? Is it not working that way? Okay, so hopefully that's all the tin wire that we needed. We should be able to make 40 of these motors now, hopefully. Oh, I didn't cover the wires yet. Of course not. So I need a stack plus 16 carpet. We don't have that much. And then we also need a lot of string. That should be enough, but we just need the carpet. All right, let's go see some fluffy sheep about some wool. Well, I know the first one is not the steel one, it does less. 3 of them doing 15 per tick. It's 45, and the other one is not doing like 30 per tick, so. Hypno smarter than chat, deal with it. I mean, if I'm wrong, let me know, but last I checked, 3 times 15 is not 70 or higher. We're doing this. So there's 32 of them. Okay, task complete. Whew, that's gonna give me a lot of stuff. 64 copper wires. Oh, we're not done yet, boys. We're not done yet. We need an electric pump LV. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Paper ring. I love shaped crafting. What? Okay, so paper rings. We need a tin cable. So that does have to be wrapped. I wish it would say like insulated tin cable. One of those and a string. Extra tin cable goes over here. So we need one of our motors, which is fine, this stuff. So we need a tin screw, so that's a tin rod. So how much of this are we missing? We're missing the tin rotor. Okay, so now we need a tin ring. So that is a tin rod and a hammer. Tin ring. So now we need 4 tin plates. So that is 12 tin. All the microcrafting? Yeah, once we get to applied logistics though, it ain't gonna be a big deal. Yeah, all of the auto crafting and the fun will be fun in the future. I agree. A tin ring? Are you proposing? I might be. Oh, I'm sure AE2 is a long way off. I'm not like expecting to have it today. Okay, so oh man, I'm hungry. That steamed spinach, that really hit the spot, let me tell you. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I think we're fine. So we should be able to do this now, I think. One of those. Oh, we need a medium bronze pipe. Do we have any more bronze plates? We do have one, but it's not gonna help us. So 6. So we need 9. 9 bronze. Hey, E2 today confirmed. Yeah, digital storage would be nice. Get rid of all these chests, have everything in one location. I don't have to worry about which chest I stored what in. That'll be a huge relief. Be able to see all of my resources. Didn't I make that screw? Oh, it needed one here too. Oops, I didn't make it. Okay, so we have a screw again, and then we need another electric converter. Task complete electric pump, quest complete electric pump. So now we need a conveyor module LV. Rubber sheets. Double rubber ingot, rubber bar. I'm done. Pack over. This is too much. So I need wires. I need wires so I can start running electricity to multiple machines. So I think those copper wires that I was given should work. Oh, these are better. These have less loss per block. I have rubber bars from the quest reward. Where do I have rubber bars? A furnace recipe, rubber pulp. Make tin wires? Are tin wires better? Why would I use tin wires? Can you not use MV to power LV machines? Like if I'm producing LV power, I can't put that into an MV wire to power an LV machine? You can use MV powers, but you risk over voltaging? How would I risk over voltaging? So you say if I hook MV power to LV wires, the LV wires burn up and that saves my machines. Okay. Being GregTech, I would expect what would happen is that it like initiates a Draconic Evolution fusion reactor explosion. I would expect that to happen. I'm gonna set these out a little bit. I assume these wires shock me if I touch them. Is this correct? If you kill them, they have less loss and don't shock you. I'm gonna touch it. I touched it. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Ooh. So if I put them in the carpeting, it's a little safer. Yeah, that does reduce the loss per block too, doesn't it? It'll go from a 2 to a 1. And these won't shock me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm sticking my tongue on it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a server, single player. This is single player. If it turns out that I need to like let stuff run, like AFK stuff, I might look at setting up a local server. But no, this is all just on single player. So we're trying to make this, and we need to make rubber sheets. Now to get rubber sheets, we can do a fluid solidifier with liquid rubber, or a cutting saw on a block of rubber, or we can get rubber bars. And we get rubber bars by taking rubber pulp and smelting it. So how does one get rubber pulp? You can pulverize all these other rubber things. I don't think we're going to be doing a replicator. So I don't think this is the correct way for me to do this. I feel like we have to get the liquid. But how do we get the liquid? I don't understand. We believe there is a rubber quest in the all good tiles. All good titles are gone. Oh, that just gave me 4 more of those electric pumps. That was nice. I like it when they're nice to me every now and then. I keep shift clicking this, expecting to go in this inventory, but it like swaps whatever's here. That caught me by surprise last time. Tiny pile of dark ashes. Isn't that from this? Speaking of the dark ash. Is that just one ingot in there? Yeah, so we need... 63 mo. Okay. I don't even know if we need this dark ash. I tried looking at that earlier, or before. It didn't seem like it was that useful. I don't like how when you're on another tab, you search for a quest. You click it takes you to the right tab, but like, where is the thing that you're searching for? I know it's right here, but you'd think it would like center it.
What the f was that?
You can now process raw materials into useful rubber. You will need sulfur for either route, but whether you use raw rubber or resin is up to you. Sulfur is not nether gated. Sulfur. So you can get it from sulfur ore. Is there a way for us to get sulfur ore? Phosphor ore.
What do you want to hear repeatedly on the radio this year?
Something that sounds like the music I already listen to.
Phosphate dust. So this is different.
Oh, if it's on, I'll listen to it. Loud guitars, tattoos, anything else is a bonus.
Sulfur ore is nether only, but sulfur byproducts from small, tiny dust are byproducts of some of the overworld ores. Okay. So galena. Pyrite. Lead. Well, I mean, all this stuff is stuff that we're not going to be doing right now.
Well, it's pretty good, but you know, I'd need to ask my friends what they think first.
Once you set foot in the nether, mobs will also get progressively harder. Note that it requires liquid death in the work table. So we need to get into Thaumcraft enough to make liquid death. Okay, before we can get to the nether, that's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna need night vision in the nether because of the hardcore darkness. Got it. So space and... Steam buckets. How do I make a steam bucket? I assume I can like pipe this into a tank and then take from a tank. Oh gosh. Okay, two things. Why does steam act like water when steam is a gas? It should just like pss and go away. Second thing, why do I float while holding a bucket of steam? I guess third thing is, why am I not burning myself while I'm holding it? What? This is weird. Very weird. How do you get the steam out of the tank? That's a good question. I have no idea. I assume I can go down somewhere where it's like safer to hold this stuff, like right here. I'm gonna lose all these torches. I'm gonna break them. Yeah, so I won't float away here. I think we should be okay. Just keep putting it all into the same source block. Probably a very convoluted way to get rid of it, but it works. Can you make infinite sources of steam fluid? I doubt it. Okay, so we did that one. This is gonna give us a band-aid and 4 hard leather. I forget what the hardened leather's for making mitts. Oh, the glider wings, right. And we could do aluminum rods now, dude. We totally need to make the hang glider. The bucket of steam. Is that free flight? We would need like a pouch or something to put the bucket of steam in when we didn't want to go up any higher. Crazy Death, thank you for the 2 months of continued support and for using Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, no, we don't have aluminum. Right. I was thinking we were making rods. We don't have aluminum yet. Dang. Okay, so that's out for now. What do I do with the hardened leather? I don't want these conveyor belts anymore. There's a recipe on them before I toss them. I need this plastic. That comes from rubber bars. Drying resin. I really don't want these. No, I'm just gonna stick them over here. I don't want to throw them away, but I don't want them either. Okay. So if we had slime boots, I guess that could also be useful. We can't do aluminum until we go to the nether. Do. Low voltage battery. Jellied ear? What? Oh, jellied eel. I totally misread that. I was like, jellied ear. What? What? Can we do this low voltage battery? Machine hole, tin wires, and a chest. That's it. And a chest? That's it? Mmm, jellied ear. Just like Mom used to make. You can get aluminum from blue and green sapphire without going to the nether. Which one are we supposed to be making? Any of them. So the amperage out, where it says up to 9, does that mean that can power up to 9 machines that take 32 LV? Is that what that means? Would I have to up the... Okay, so that says amperage on it too. Oh, I get... So the wiring that I did over here is wrong. This isn't gonna work, is it? If I wanted more machines connected, I gotta make these bigger. I should use the wrench. Now, the question is, can I take this covered wire and do this? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is different than IC2. So these are new things that I'm learning here. So I can take the 2-wire, 4-wire, 8. So how do I cover that? Oh, the 4X requires 4 black carpets and 1 string. So if you're gonna make that, it's actually cheaper to cover them later. So the 8X you can't cover. So you can only cover the 4X. Interesting. Okay. I'm learning. Did I use up all my carpet? I thought we had extra. Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, obviously doing the rubber method is the ideal way. Obviously. But we're not there yet. Think you can just regrow your wool back while I'm standing here? That's not how that works. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no more naked sheeps. Hmm. Okay. So we need 11 more honeycombs. Perfect. Okay, so string, tin, carpet. We have those as well, might as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that much? Okay, so I was in the process of trying to make this LV machine hole, and I want to make this thing 4x, I think. How many of those do I need? Oh, it has to be the uncovered ones. Crap. Can I? Oh, I can't convert those back. Sweet. Can I convert that to no. So 2 ingots makes 2 of the 2x. So we're gonna need like 10 more? Hello, Essie. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you today? Oh, I did iron. Son of a... Okay, so there is a 2x, there is 4x. Then we need a chest and then the machine hole. We got everything. Cool, so our quest is now complete. So I should be able to redo this a little bit. I don't know why when I place down a machine in front of this one, like this pipe darkens like that. It seems a little weird. Oh, I was thinking this was... Oh, it's a battery buffer. I was thinking this thing was a, like a power storage. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That's why it's giving me a sodium battery. Low voltage battery charger. But what did I just... Low voltage... Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. I was thinking that was like is there not like... So what's the power storage for? Or what's the power storage blocks called? Because like in IC2 you have like the MFSU and the all of those things. The bat box. Honey Badger just reset for 7 months. Honey Badger, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months of support and for using that Twitch Prime sub. Sadly, you can't watch a whole stream when you start. It's 2 p.m. in Germany and you're at work, but you watch the VODs and support you this way. Well, you know what? That's just fine. I'm sorry that the stream starts at a bad time for you, though. Guys, I understand you put batteries in there. That's what the icon's for. That's not what I just got done asking, though. I mean, it's pretty obvious that you put batteries in here. What I want to know is what is the power storage block called? Like in IC2, you have the bat box and you have the MFSU and things like that. What is it in this one? Is there LV power storage? Constable just reset for 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 25 months of support. Battery buffers are your bat boxes and MFSUs. Oh. Well, see, if you would have said that before. So you make batteries, you put them in the low voltage battery buffer, and then these provide power out of them. Okay. From what I saw when I put this thing down, it's like this is a battery recharger is what it looked like. So you put batteries in there and then the power comes out of the batteries into other things. I get it now. Okay. With 4 batteries, you can now power 4 machines at once instead of just 1. I get it. Okay. Makes sense. Small sodium battery. Battery alloy. What is this? So lead ingot plus antimony dust. Any combination of dust or ingot. Got it. So what is this from? Stibnite? So am I not able to make more batteries? So I need the battery hole to make that, which comes from... I don't want the acid battery. Um. So we need the battery alloy plate, which comes from battery alloy ingots. So we can't do a plasma arc furnace. We can't do an arc furnace. Fluid solidifier, we would need to make this stuff. Alloy smelter. So yes, we need antimony dust. Now, it's possible we could get this tiny piles from something. No, it kind of looks like batteries are locked behind the nether. You can find it in the overworld, it's just very rare. Would it be in one of these? Right here. So it's on this copper one. We have not found this yet. So that's with tetrahedrite and copper ore as well. Hello, lovely. How's life? Life's going well. Thanks for asking. How are things with you? Yeah, the microcrafting is real. You're not wrong, Dale Swimmer. So I just made this 4x low voltage battery buffer for essentially no reason, since we can't do anything with it. Except power one machine. So our goal really should be to eat a jellied ear and to go find that copper. Yeah, we're not gonna have a lot of time for that. It spawns very high in the overworld, like 70 to 120. So it'd be in a mountainous area. I would really like to go look for that, to be completely honest, and be able to make more power, but I think we're just going to have to hold off, especially since it's going to become nighttime. We can't do anything anyway, so what else can we do then? What was the other one I wanted us to do? Low voltage battery charger. This guy. So in order to do that, we need 16x tin wire. How are these machines doing on water? They're good. Those are using water a lot more quickly. So I almost feel like I should make about 10 buckets. Oops. It said that granite. What did you say, Toy Piggy? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so there's our 16x tin wire. We need an LV thing. Oh, we need 2 of these batteries too. Crap. Can we upgrade this to a gold chest? Iron plates.
When the time comes, be ready. Don't you hesitate.
Can't you fill a tank the same way and use that instead of a bucket? For filling up the water? It was lithium batteries too? Was it? How do we get lithium dust? Does lithium spawn in the overworld? Man, there's just like so many ores and they're so spread out. Like I have no idea what spawns where. Bum, 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 bum. I'm guessing lithium spawns in the nether. I don't know. I was making way too much gold. Okay. How much time do we got till day? We still got a few minutes here. May you ask why not try to get to the nether? Yes, you may ask that. We have to make the nether portal. So you have to make 10 of these, which requires liquid death per block. So we have to make 2 buckets of liquid death, which means we have to research that in Thaumcraft. Then we're also going to need quartzite. However you get that. I have no idea. We're not there yet. I don't care how you get it. We're not there yet. So we can't really do it. You can't just put 10 obsidian and light it with the flint and steel. It's different. You know what I need? I need to make more torches. I should get myself another stack of string and candleberry wax stuff on me. 45 candleberries. Are those yellow X's bothering you up there? Oh gosh, I hope they're not bothering you. Would you say you're triggered? That's actually why I was gonna make more torches right now. The last time I went to go do this, I was like, we need another pot up here. And I thought we made a pot for candleberry stuff. But I guess not. I thought we did. Hey, 49er. Can't quite click it. I was trying my darndest, though. My gosh darndest. I should watch my language. Really? I can't place a block here? Oh, that... What the heck is this? The hitbox in that is, like, super weird. I wonder why they did that. Like, the hitbox goes above the block. You can eat candleberries? Yes. You can also eat cotton. Does that sound any more appetizing? Maybe if you want cottonmouth. AK, thank you for the bits. Your life is saved now. Man, I want more, string to grow. I thought having all this cotton would be enough to, like, make everything happy when we're trying to make torches and stuff. And while it's pretty good, it's definitely not enough. The sun's about to come up, so let's go figure out what we're gonna do. We're trying to find that other copper stuff. Toy Piggy with 100 bits, thank you for the 100. Console with 100 bits, thank you for the 100. Remember eating clay and crapping a brick? What? I gotta say, I don't remember that. Pretty sure that's something I would remember. I don't remember it. Okay. So we're gonna take our boats. Oh, that's right. We don't have the map anymore. Crap. I think over here was like hills and stuff, so we're gonna go northeast. If those ore veins do spawn that high up, it would be over there. I seem to recall there was higher up over here, though. I might be wrong. AK, thank you for the bits, and Toy Piggy, thank you for the bits. Yeah, over here. We're about to go on a little adventure. So there's copper here, but this isn't the copper we're looking for. Might be better to go over here and up. You think Darkcraft added it? Added what? You're talking about eating clay and crapping a brick? What are these? Cataplants. Wow, these things are a little scary. Okay. It's all fun and games until you die from fall damage. The world has spread out before you, your perception, something or other. Thank you, Thumbcraft, for not allowing me to read that message. Oh, watch out for these cataplants, man. It's all fun and games until they throw you off a ledge. What are these? That's not what we're looking for. I can see the clouds. Ew, gross. The clouds are all up in my face. Ugh. Moo cow. Man, I really wish we had the ability to fly around at this point. Like, trying to find these ores on foot is a real treat. What are you? A wind thistle. Yeah. I see some orange flowers over there. I'm not sure what those are. Double 420 dropping 500 bits. Thank you for the 500. Oh, I know what those are. Those aren't what we're looking for. These are not the plants you are looking for. Ghost orchid. Yeah, a lot of cataplants up here. Goodness. Yeah, those are not what we're looking for, sadly. Okay, so this hill does not have what we want. Time to go back down. Ow. Why is Twitch always spinning for you? You could turn down the quality. Your internet might be able to handle it. I know Twitch was having issues earlier today where a lot of streams were just giving the spinny circle of death all the time. Yeah, the thing that's really frustrating is trying to find these ores that you need in order to like progress and not being able to sleep through the nights. You keep spinning every 5 seconds, try turning your quality down. You're the first person we've heard complain about it today. Right, that's where that the siren was. We never got a chance to go over this way. Steel Pikachu just reset for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months of support. A lot of mountains over here. Ooh, Astral Sorcery thingy. More copper. I think we're just gonna kind of go around the mountain here and just kind of look instead of like actually going on foot. So we're looking for like these small little orange flowers. We're looking for these. Agra Coffeopsis something or other, whatever. What are these out of curiosity? Everlasting P. It's a really long P. Why did that just happen? I think I'm gonna change the way my streaming computer and my gaming computer are connected together. Currently, I have my streaming computer or my gaming computer going into an HDMI switch. I think I'm gonna just connect my streaming or my gaming computer directly to the streaming computer without a switch. I think I'll get another capture card for my gaming computer if I want to do like PlayStation and use one of those applications that just show up on the screen and show you what the PlayStation's playing. Yeah, I think that should get rid of that stupid like no signal screen that happens every now and then. Pee right back out of pee. It's the longest pee ever, man. It's an everlasting pee. Still not finding these copper things. Llama. Okay, well, it's starting to turn dusk, so let's head back. We're actually not that far away from our portal, our base. Yeah, we got a lot of exploring that we need to do to find like these other resources. Right. It's the most rare overworld ore. Yeah. We gave it a try. So these cataplants. I kind of want to know how far that sends you flying. Wow. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blocks. That's pretty impressive, actually. So can you like chain them together? What could possibly go wrong with this? That's facing the wrong way, isn't it? Good thing I had a wall here. So you can chain them together. I almost did fly off the base. These are interesting. I don't know what we could do with them. Like, I can think of some things to do with them, but I don't know what we're gonna do with them. Hello, Pixel. Fast travel in the base. It seems a little scary for that, though. You surrounded your base with them to protect you from mobs? That's actually not a bad idea if you have them all facing away from your base. Anytime a mob tries to come over, it just like flings them away 70 or 17 blocks. The metal you need might be in roost. I don't think it works that way. You have to make the chickens before you can, like, you can't breed any of the chickens. So you have to create the egg for the chicken and then hatch the egg. So in this case, what came first? The egg. Yeah, picking up the cataplant did complete a task. Yep. This one. So that has emerald ores, beryllium. None of that stuff we need at the moment. Yellow garnet. The mod Shadows of Greg in this pack is a fork of Greg editions made by Pixel. Really? Alright, so let's see if we can work on something else. So we can't do this one yet. I mean, we could probably make the basic diesel generator, but we don't have a way to make diesel yet. And we don't have gas. Heat evaporator towers to create brine and lithium. You'll need a valid heat source. Fuel would burn. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, right. Okay, I know what this is. So this is just gonna make like RF, FE, power, whatever. I thought the solar tower needed I thought they needed the mechanism solar panels, the high tier ones, to operate. I thought that was part of the multi-block structure. I don't know. So it wants us to make a resistive heater. Are we even able to make this? Oh, we can't do that because we need lithium and we need a battery case. So no, we can't do that yet. Okay. So that's off limits for us. We could make some of these other machines. Basic compressor. Ugh. I don't want to. Make the plate bending machine. This one? Basic bending machine? Okay, so that just does 1-to-1 ingots to plates. Yes, that's definitely quite useful. Okay, so we need 6 steel plates. Yeah, Paxum, that's what the quest book says. That's why we're not using it. We've already made all the parts for it. Steel rods. Wait a second. So we need 2 more. Yeah, 2 more steel plates. You're gonna watch the beginning later, must watch live. Okay, so we need a hammer plus a steel plate. So there's our 2 gears. We need a file. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, no, we can use our machine over here, right? Maybe? No, that does something different. Okay, so no, we have to use the file. File dead. New file. All right, so file and this, and there's that, and then we do this, and then we can do 410, and then 2 motors. So now we should be able to make these. Task completed, electric piston. Okay, so we need an LV machine hole, which we have. We need 2 more motors. I think one of these 10 cables. So then we need 2 of these guys and then a wrench. Boom. More stuff. We go back to the overworld, I guess, for a little while and see if we can find what we're looking for. So this way, if we go over here, we could go along one of these rivers. Maybe I'll go up here to this ice river. I heard there's nasty things lurking in the deep ocean, so I'm keeping my eye out for nasty things. Okay, so which way? We're going over here. You're saying this pack will run on 3.5 gigs of RAM? I find that hard to believe. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I find it hard to believe. Oh, come on. What is the deal with that? Hey, ice spikes. No. I totally forgot that you can ride boats on ice. Dude. One second.
Look up to the sky, aim for the sun.
Hold your head up high. No need to run, to run. I'll be by your side. I will be.
Did we?
I'll be by your side.
Okay, we do have sound. For some reason, I was thinking we didn't have sound. Another astral sorcery thingy. Oop. Oh no! Ah! Okay, we found like a fir tree forest. We're kind of a long way away from our base. I should probably think about heading back. I was kind of having fun sledding around the ice. We're still kind of looking for those orange flowers. Not these, though. This is really fun, actually. Huffenstuffer? Hoofenstuffer? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I probably said that name wrong. Feel free to correct me. Okay, that was fun. That's how you play Mario Kart. You're always drifting off the edges. I think we're gonna come up here. Two reasons. That astral sorcery thing's got a chest in it, which potentially could have good loot for us. And so we can see if there's more flowers around here. Oh, there's probably two chests in this one, isn't there? There's an Enderming in there. It's an Ender... Oh, there's a creeper. Crap, I forgot the creepers go invisible. Oh, please don't drown, creeper, whatever you do. So nothing of much use here. Oh, Mo. Okay, I thought he was mad at me. I was like, I didn't even look at you. not seeing the particular flower we need. We gotta get out of here. It's going down. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to just plug that HDMI cable in manually. Like, unplug it from this switch. It's coal vein right here. That's kind of interesting, actually. Hypno, fix your cable! Dude, what? Oh, what? There's another one here? Suck it. Go sing your song to somebody who cares. Thaumium sword. It's pretty good. They just make you jump out of your boat? Yeah, it jumps you out of your boat and kind of like draws you in. Kind of forces you into a fight. That's why we had another boat hanging out over here by this, because there was a siren on, you probably can't see it, on that little pillar in the middle of the ocean over there. Hopefully there's nothing lurking in the ocean depths below. Oh god, what was that? It's a pretty cool but scary mechanic, yeah. Especially like early game and you're not expecting it. Why did that skeleton just light up over there? What? Why are those mobs lighting up? Oh, does glowstone armor light up the air? Oh, it's because it had global lights on. Oh. I guess I have the dynamic lighting turned off most of the time, so I've never seen that before. So we have a few aquamarines. Somehow we got prismarine. Did that drop off the siren? Shiny skills. We also ended up with 2 additional chests, which is kind of nice. Just be happy about the fact that the siren is better to listen to compared to tornado sirens. I don't think I've ever heard tornado sirens before. Can't imagine that those would be very fun to listen to, though. Yeah, I've always lived in places where tornadoes weren't a thing, so that's never something that I've ever had to worry about. I was almost just thinking, can I put these in the squeezer? But it doesn't look like you can. So I need 7 more of those. This pack takes too much time to load. Okay. So we did this. That's gonna give us 10 or 16 red alloy plates. So now we can make plates essentially 1-to-1. So we don't have to waste extra resources for that, which is great. Notice how there's no discrepancy from the crappier Steam Macerator. Also, this one actually doubles. But it's still better to use the hammer, right? But that's gonna give us 32 green sapphire dust. We should just make this one anyway. Basic Macerator. So electric piston, didn't we get those? We had electric pump. We did not get electric pistons. We need 2 tin cables, a motor. A diamond. Electric piston. So that is 3 steel, 2 rods. Let's try out our new bending machine. Do I have to put a pattern in here? I need a program circuit? I don't know what this means. That's weird that you need that, but okay. Yeah, we made the electric motors. Yep, we have 34 of them remaining. We did those earlier today. It really wasn't that big of a deal, to be honest. Like, once you have the materials gathered, it's just a matter of like processing the material, right? Hypnoa chat, does anyone know what I've done? I'm playing Stone Block, but when I load the world, you cannot left click or left click to move items. I'm guessing you probably are using the carry-on mod and you have something picked up. Try doing like a shift right click on the ground and see if you can place something down. My guess is that you probably are carrying something, you didn't realize it. So we need another electric motor and a machine hole. Oh boy. Speaking about steel, how is our steel production going right now? Oh, I didn't get more coal coke going. I was planning on doing that, but I forgot to do it. What a dummy dum-dum. What a dummy dum-dum. I guess it's mostly okay since we have another stack of steel to go. So what are we missing here? The LV machine hole. So we needed the 8 steel plates around a wrench. And then we needed a motor. Oh, that's LV machine. Oh, the hole is 2 tin cables. Is it the wrapped ones? Yes. Basic macerator. Why did it say question complete twice? Wow, I have not seen Hypnotized in so long. You have a face cam now. I don't remember a time where I was streaming without a face cam. Hello, G-Dude. Maybe like the very first time I started streaming, like way back in the day. But as far as I know, I've had a face cam for quite a long time. Like pretty much every stream I've ever done. So the basic macerator. So it's just all under the pulverization tab. Bum, bum. Let's take 110 ore. Let's run it through there. Yeah, try it out. Gotta make sure it works. It's not exceptionally fast. Hello, Poppin' John. You just realized that I found out about you by watching your Stone Block series on YouTube. Awesome. So you can only bring these to the impure state and then you just smelt them, I guess. Okay. Stone Block was a long time ago? How long ago was Stone Block? Wasn't that just January? January is forever in streamer years. I mean, that's like 4 months ago, man. That's not that long ago. Yeah. Like maybe if you're, 5 years old, 4 months feels like an eternity or something. But 4 months ago really isn't that long ago. Yeah, we're just gonna make all these machines, I think. We'll make another one. Let's do the basic alloy smelter. So for this, we need 4x copper wire. Okay, so there's our 4x copper, 2 circuits, 2 tin, and an LV machine. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna make a few LV machine hole things because we're gonna need them. Jojo Baggett says, I started watching during your Super Hostile Waking Up playthrough. Now that was a long time ago. The last time I played a Super Hostile map is like 5 years ago. Easy. Like that was a long time ago. A lot of troll people coming in here today. Sad. It's just sad. Oh, we need one more tin cable? That means we need a black carpet and a string. We already had a string on us, but that's fine. Basic alloy smelter. You see no check mark on the... Yeah, I counted them. There's just other things. We were going to make the conveyor module, but we couldn't do that. Yep. Summer is upon us. Kids are free to be online all day. Yeah. What about Sinking to Madness? It was not that long ago, and it was very hostile. Well, Super Hostile is a series of maps that were produced by Vex. So, Sinking to Madness is not Super Hostile. But you're right. It was not that long ago I was doing Sinking to Madness. Only about a year ago. Give or take. Actually, that's almost a year and a half ago, wasn't it? Because that was like October when I was doing that. And we weren't doing it this October. It was the October before. Yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. Wildabar just resub for 1 full year. Wildabar, welcome back. Thank you so much for the year. Wait, where did the last year go? Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. You started watching during the Infinity Evolve series on YouTube? Ah, okay. Infinity Evolve, that was a good playthrough. I like that. Basic forge hammer. Oh, we should go grab those plates and make the machine holes. All you know, as far as mod packs like Sink into Madness, you'll add a digital storage so you can handle using like refined storage, or even better at AE2. From what you've seen of easy storage, you're not a fan of it? Well, I mean, the pack is designed with the mods in it by the mod pack creator. Like, I don't see a problem with adding things like inventory sorter mod or swapping that out for inventory tweaks or whatever, like quality of life mods like that don't really affect gameplay. But when you start changing up like a pack and adding mods in that aren't supposed to be in there that really change how a pack plays, I don't know. I don't really like doing that. You started watching during Mod Sauce back when DMAC was playing Minecraft. Yeah, that was a while ago too. Not quite as far back as like the last time I played a Super Hostile map, I don't think. Was that like 3 or 4 years ago? I don't know. It was a little while ago though. Okay, LV machine holes. Didn't we just craft this machine? The basic alloy smelter? Yes. So we want to do the basic forge hammer. So 4 tin cables. We need to go get some fluffy sheeps. Mod Sauce was definitely more than 5 years ago, you believe. Are you sure about that? I should probably dye those other sheep over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop it. I need 4 ink sacks. You started playing modded Minecraft when I started Agrarian Skies on YouTube. And watch and play at the same time? I see. I think Agrarian Skies was one of the first challenging modded Minecraft packs I tried. Yeah. July of 2014, almost exactly 5 years ago, but not 5 years ago. The good old fishing rod and ME system times. Oh my goodness. I've never seen that fishing rod before. Like, fishing rod was... Oh no, my ME system! Yeah, that was real fun, wasn't it? Alright, so we need 4 tin cables. Coca-Cola, that's just rude. That's just rude. I need to be more diligent about farming cotton. We need string. I need to go do that now. We planted those green grapes for making better food, and we never got around to doing that. Like, we have some better food, but we were gonna make better food. Okay, so we have the tin cables, this. What else do we need? 2 of those chips, a piston. So we need 4 steel plates. Hi, you love my YouTube videos? Awesome, glad you enjoy them. Yeah, YouTube Maniac, I doubt that you've been watching that long, because anybody who watched those first videos probably were like, I'm never gonna watch this guy again. Let's be completely honest here. The 1 electro motor. Part of you would like to see the regrowth mod pack come to 1.12.2. It seems very interesting, and you think it would be a much better pack when made for the 1.12.2 version of Minecraft. Yeah, I think the thing that really turned me off about that mod pack... Oh, we gotta make iron... Oh, we have a anvil, don't we? I think the one thing that really turned me off about that mod pack was the AE changes, AE2 changes. Having to use like forestry electron tubes in order to make circuits and things like that was just like, really? So we need more power cables, obviously. Hey, I watched those videos and I've been watching YouTube for a long time. They were rough, but you know, everybody starts somewhere. Well, yeah. That's where I started. Not proud of it. Hey, 8 steel plates. That's nice. Basic compressor. That's all the things we needed for that one, actually. All the plates, anyway. Shut up, cave noises. Nobody asked you. Cave noises. 2 more tin cables, huh? Is there draconic evolution in this? I doubt it. But there might be, but I doubt it. Okay, basic compressor. So that completes all of these machines right here. Oh, we need a chemical reactor. And then an assembling machine. All right, let's go back to exploring. The sun just came up. Oh yeah, there is draconic evolution. We looked at the spawner. You're right. We could go south and see what's further south than south. You finished your university final exams, wondering what game you should play. You haven't been keeping up with the gaming scene, craving an RPG or progression-based game. Any suggestions? Well, Skyrim is always a go-to if you haven't played that. Or Witcher 3 would probably be one of my more favorite RPG games. Again, if you haven't played it. We played Outward on stream, which is a newer RPG, but it's made by an indie dev, and the game had some issues. But it was still fun for what it was. So if you're having to buy a new game, that might be a way to go, since it's cheaper than spending $60 on some AAA title. Man, I feel like I got an eyelash in my eye or something. We gotta stay away from that. That's a siren over there. Although we can kill the sirens, they're not that big of a deal, I guess. A lot of extreme hills. Birdie! Hi. Isn't there time in a bottle in this bag? That's what people keep saying in chat. Pay attention to chat. I haven't looked personally, but people are saying there is one. So if you can trust what people are saying in chat, then yes. If not, then I don't know, because I haven't looked for it myself. But you know how those chat people are who chat and chat. Some of them can't be trusted. Where are we going? We're going on an adventure. We're looking for a specific flower. I know there's a lot of flowers here. We are looking for this flower right here. Spawns in all biomes, including jungles. This ore is fairly rare in the overworld and tends to spawn at high elevations. It is suggested you look in the nether. But I don't want to look in the nether. I don't want to look in the nether, and gosh darn it, you can't make me. Now, it says it spawns in the jungles, right? Maybe we should go over to the jungle area. There's also a taller jungle over here. Maybe we'll head over to this part of the jungle. Bum 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 bum. Kitty. I don't see any ore veins around here. Which is weird because there's like copper flowers right there and redstone flowers here. So what is that? That's what I want to know. What the heck is that? I feel like that's what we're looking for, but I see the redstone flowers on it, so possibly not. It will not spawn below Y70? Hypno, I have a good computer gaming tower, and I can't think of a good mod pack to try in it. Please help me. I don't know. What is this thing right here? It looks kind of scary. I thought that green coloration right there was an ore. Need ender pearls to upgrade the range on this thing. Yeah, get wrecked. All the lily pads, goodness. Well, I guess we're heading back. Well, chat, I've learned that touchscreen mode is a thing and mistaked it for full screen mode. Guess you've been debated. What? I'm confused. Yeah, we should look at, I don't know if I have any ender pearls or not. I don't think I do, but we might have some. Hello, I love tea. So I have to say, like, ever since I got these new headphones, they are exceptionally comfortable. Like, my ears no longer hurt at the end of my live streams. They have pretty good sound. Fairly deep bass, though. Not so sure I like that about them. I mean, oh, we do have ender pearls. I do like bass in my music, but like when I'm playing PUBG or whatever and a grenade goes off, like I can feel them, like it feels like they're doing this on my ears. What is the model of the headphone? There's Sennheiser, however you say that. I don't know. They're like $100 ones. They're not the super top end expensive ones. No, I got rid of the Beats a while ago. About 2 weeks ago, they were really hurting my ears. Like the padding, I guess, was losing its fluffiness, so the headphones were getting closer and closer, and like the inside was just like compressing against both of my ears, and it was really starting to hurt. I don't know if these things even say on them. Oh, they are HD 280 Pro. HD 280 Pro. So we were gonna make upgrades for this scanner. Scanner module range. Oh my god! Hypno has ears? Hello, voiceless. You're not sure about Beats, but for most headphones, you can change the cushions. I tried that. I had the original, the first generation Beats Studio headphones, and the cushions were starting to go bad, and like the little fake leather stuff on the ear pads were like flaking off. So I went and I got some replacement ones, and like you have to pry off the old ones, remove all of the sticky two-sided tape stuff, and then like rub it all down with like this alcohol cleaning stuff, and then place the new ones on there in the exact form. And then you have to like put the headphones on something so they're like compressed against something for like 12 hours. And after all of that nonsense, after buying the stuff, replacing it, and like changing them out and leaving it overnight for like 12 hours, the ear pad things are still starting to fall off. So it's just like, you know what, it's just not worth it. Like, aside from the fact that those headphones were starting to hurt my ears after the end of like, you know, 6-8 hour long live stream, I still like the Beats Studio headphones. I still like them, but they're probably not great for what I do. For normal, like, I don't know, listening to music on an airplane or whatever, I'd say they're okay. The worst headphones you ever had were ear saunas. Never heard of them before. Hey Hebdo, you're gonna start a new pack. Do you recommend Igmatica 2 Expert or FTB Interactions? Well, I'm further in Igmatica 2 Expert, and I can recommend that. I don't know about this pack yet, since I haven't really gone that far into it. Like, I've played it for a while, but we're not that far into it. Yeah, the Sony WH-1000 MX2s, they are incredible. There you go. As long as you're happy with them, that's all that really matters, right? So we need low covalence dust. So we need tiny, it's so tiny, tiny charcoal. Is there a way for us to make tiny charcoal now? So you either saw it or use a water-powered saw on the low-grade charcoal. We have to go wood farming. I do have another diamond. I think I'm gonna use one of those diamonds on this axe.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. Hey, you're a wanderer just like me.
You travel a good bit for work and they are lifesavers on flights. There you go. Yeah, you thought you were gonna convert it, didn't you, flower? I kind of want to force a giant tree. Because I want oak wood. I don't want the other type of wood. Oh, I can't place torches on glass? What the heck? Can't you do that with, like, vanilla torches? No, I thought you could for some reason. Oh, and it grew anyway. No. Anyone know how to get vein miner to work for your hammer? Vein miner only works on certain blocks. Like, you can't vein mine everything. In fact, you can vein mine everything except for, like, stone and ores. You're trying to vein mine cobblestone. Can I recommend a good headset? No. I don't use headsets, so I can't recommend any. I mean, you have to press and hold the tilde key. Why it's not vein mining, I don't know. Are you using the GregTech hammer or a regular, like, Tinker's hammer? It might not work with a GregTech hammer, because I think that converts cobblestone into, like, gravel. I don't know if that's a thing, if it works on that one. You would use squeezer. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're talking about this thing? You're right, we should use that. Wow, greedy. Billy Cat says this is a long time ago and I've been following you ever since the Minecraft mushroom testing part 1. That was back in Minecraft beta 1.6.5? No, that was 1.5? Or was that one? It was 1.6. Minecraft beta 1.6. Man, that's a lot of bone meal for this little of a big tree. And the lumber axe didn't even chop down all the wood. So many steaks. Skill crafted, what are you talking about? You can grow a 2x2 spruce and convert it with the Philosopher's Stone if I want to click each block that many times. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, honestly, I guess I should use like oak wood for stuff that I want to put on display, like cabinets or whatever, because I like the oak as opposed to like the other colors of wood. I could grow spruce and just use that for turning into low-grade charcoal and turning into chests and other things that I don't need oak wood for. So yes, that is something that I could do and probably I should do. And now that we have a large amount of durability on this stone lumber axe, I think we should be okay growing 2x2 spruce. Do we have a countdown yet for when school's out for summer? It's like that already in quite a few places. Like the amount of trolling that we've been getting has definitely increased. You can tell. What we need the wood for? Just for whatever we need wood for. We were running low. Making chests, whatever. So I was trying to turn wood into low-grade charcoal so we can make more of the low covalence dust. And we had like 4 logs remaining. So that's why we started on that path. Infinity dust, and then sand. Crap, I just made the wrong ones. Son of a... Do I even need the rare ore one in there? I want to make this one. I guess it's not like a huge loss. But crap. No scanning module installed. So you can only put in... Let's delete these. You can only put in 1 range one. Or 2 range, I mean. People in chat were saying you can put 3 in there. You cannot do that. Alright, so now we need 2 more logs. I guess we can put this flower back. Just trying to clear out the inventory here and get things figured out. Got too many things on me. We don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need the black carpet on me. Don't need these torches on me. Okay. Our low covalence dust should be, or I guess the low grade charcoal should be ready. So 1 infinity. I need 4 sand. Need one of these. So we have 2 range in there, and I think that's the highest you can go. You remember that stream when you built the armor stand so you can go back and watch it? It was either last stream or the stream before. Hey Hypno, out of curiosity, how much fun would you have with the pack based on these mobs? Abyssal Craft, Lord Craft, Void Craft, Embers and Urbis. I mean, I think that'd probably be the best pack ever. You should start working on it immediately so you can play it. Is there a command for getting info on the sub Discord? Yes, there is a ! Discord command, but really all you do is just go to Discord. You link your Twitch account to Discord, and in that same section where you link it, it shows you all the servers you have available for joining. But you can run the Discord command if you want to see the webpage or whatever. The Urbis is just too buggy. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. All right. The Urbis has been around almost as long as Twilight Forest? Has it really? Twilight Forest has been around since I started playing modded Minecraft. Thank you, SD. Alright, so we don't need the stone lumber axe on us anymore either. Or the stone mallet. So we have torches, we have wax. Let's go grab some more string. Got a throat tickle. Ah. Alright, so we now have a stack of string, which makes me feel better about our torch situation. So we need to get ourselves a little bit more candleberry. There we go. Now we're good on torches. What goes in this slot that I normally have on me? A bow? I'm not sure. Oh, I should also grab a one of these. You like that, don't you? Where are we at? So I'm curious, like, how much more stuff we can see now that we have the extra range in our scanner. If we put an ore down on the ground, does the scanner see it? Like, if we do this, does it see it? Interesting. Very interesting. A table for my hammer, thank you. I don't have very many different types of foods. Take a stack of boiled eggs with me. Oh, I guess only 16, right? Guess we could make stock or something. Apple pie. I think we're good. I need a table for my table. My table needs its own table. So we can definitely see ore clusters way further away now. So I want to go back over to that jungle area and kind of scan it again, see if we can find any orange ore cluster vein things. Goes down this way. Hello, Kevin. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I keep seeing these little depressions in the ocean floor. I wonder what those are all about. Is that like some ore that spawned there and then they removed it during world generation? Or I'm not sure. Actually, am I going the right way? Oh, I went too far. We're supposed to go this way. Are boats considered friendly creatures? That seems really weird. What's my favorite all-time mod pack for Minecraft? Infinity Evolved Expert Mode or Project Ozone 2 Kappa Mode? I mean, the boat is friendly. It's not hostile. You're not wrong. What's the gadget I'm finding? Or using as a scanner. It detects ores and clusters nearby. I'm just gonna go ahead and nope on out of here. It's a double oak tree. Oh, that's like redstone then. They look like a little oranges hue to me. I was like, what is that? You're totally not procrastinating by watching me instead of working? I won't tell if you won't. What are we looking for? We're looking for a copper ore that also has stuff in it. I can't remember the name of it exactly, but it's used for making batteries. But apparently it spawns in jungle biomes, high to the surface, Like Y60 or higher, Y70 or higher, something like that. It's got an orangish flower. This is promising right here. No, this is 10. It's got like an orangish flower. It looks like this right here. We're looking for this ore. Stibnite? Stibnite. But we need to find this flower. This ore is fairly rare in the overworld and tends to spawn in high elevations, and it says it's jungle. That's very orange, but that's redstone. Oh. I'll just be going over here. It's not following me, is it? Stibnite is the worst knife. If you're not careful, you could get stibbed. Okay. So I would like to go around here, but there'll be dragons. It spawns in all biomes, including jungles. Oh, you know what? I was looking specifically in jungles. I was thinking it was biome specific. It spawns everywhere. Anyone who knows the mechanism, do you know why you can't get the ultimate tier installer to work on machines? Because the ultimate tier installer does not go on machines. It'll only upgrade gas or tanks to the ultimate tier. Machines don't go up that high. They only go to elite. Yeah, that's my fault. I was thinking that it was jungle only, like high elevations in the jungle, and that's not the case. Birdie! Two birdie! Hi! I guess all we gotta see is parrot butt. So now I kind of want to go over to where those extreme hills were and kind of like rescan those areas. So many squid. Out of my way, squid. Virgil dropping 100 bits. Just thought I'd thank you, Hypno. Thanks to your videos, you've learned about different mods and learned enough to be able to figure out some others on your own. Well, there you go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. We haven't found any more of the sea serpents, no. I haven't been looking for them in particular, but we haven't seen any more. What is this? That's not what we're looking for. Hello, Cammy. Zombie trying to get in on it. All the llamas. Not having much luck finding this ore? No, not really. But now we have like our ore finder range extended as much as it can go. So it should theoretically be easier to find it. But they did say it's a rare ore, or a rare vein. I wonder what that is over there. That looks like iron and gold, but I don't know for sure. Vile artist. I don't really have a way for people to DM me. If it's something business related, you can go to my Twitter account where I have my business email listed on my profile. If it's not business related, you can just ask in chat. If you're looking for me to like try your Minecraft mod pack or something along those lines, not interested. Silverwood tree. Well, I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like we gotta wait for daytime and discover new territory. Like, this stuff over here that we've seen, besides one potential thing, I don't think that was it, though. I think we gotta find a new area. Hypno, what's your fave pack if you have one, part 15? Not sure if trolling. Oh, you're trying to drop a bit. Yeah, favorite packs that I've played: Project Ozone 2 Kappa, Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. Those would be my favorite packs that I'd recommend. Slowpoke raiding with a party of 126. Slowpoke, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How are things going? Would I say Sky Factory 4 is a god pack? I don't know if I'd go so far to say it's a god pack. I would say it's a good pack if you were looking to spend a minimal amount of time playing a modded Minecraft playthrough. It really depends on what your definition of good is. If you're looking for a quick pack and that's your definition, then maybe. But everybody has their own definition of good. Is it shorter than Project Ozone Light? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It got all echoey for a few? I don't know why. I don't echo. 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 What I think about Matica 2 Expert? So far, I'm liking it. I mean, I like the pack, but it hasn't like grabbed my attention so much that I feel like it's one of my all-time favorite packs. Like, it's good. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit exploring here. That is a whole lot of nope on a rope right there. When you see those air bubbles, we don't go that way. Oh, I got echoey for a second because you were watching me already and then Slowpoke raided. Are you telling me you were watching my stream without 100% full, like, focus mode on my stream? What is this? Is that another siren? Are we gonna do the siren thing again? No siren on this one? No siren. Maybe we already triggered that one. I'm not sure. Where are we? No, this is a new area. Let's go. Let's continue going south. That's north. No, we're going south. That's south. Not going that way. Mm-mm. So we've discovered some sea serpents. Mandangu just reset for 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 15 months of support. Appreciate that. The ideas behind Sky Factory 4 were awesome and unique. They just weren't done well. The prestige system was pretty lackluster, to be honest. Like, it seemed like it was going to be a really cool thing. Those are some really shallow ores. Do. Ah! Why? Stop doing that. This is a really weird terrain generation. Kind of want to get out there and see what this ore is. Aloe? Oh, that's another copper one. Okay, that's why I looked oranges. Copper, topaz, jasper, red garnet. I guess I should put a waypoint here. It's a really flat area. Have I looked at getting a griffin? I haven't looked at that, no. I want to see what this one is too. It's very orange. Is it the same one, aloe? It is. What are these? Marshmallow root. Yeah, the prestige system is interesting. I would like to see it like fleshed out and maybe redone in other packs or whatever, but besides the novelty of it, I don't feel like it was a good design choice in the current state that it's in that pack. That's a lot of nope. Well, I think we're gonna stop looking for this ore for now. Like, we've spent like the last 20 minutes looking and we're not closer at all. Let's get back to our base. You just can't stand prestige in any game, really? Those things won't attack me, will they? Only some aggro and only when they land, from what you've seen? I had one of them aggro me in Igmatica 2. And that mod pack I have way better armor. Way better armor. I definitely don't want to get attacked by one of them in just unenchanted iron armor. How are you enjoying the pack? Your first expert pack, so you've been progressing slow. It seems solid though. I mean, so far it seems like a very good progression rate. Some things I've had issues with, like I feel like the questing in this pack should be done in a better way. It seems like there's a lot of satellite quests that are all related, but unless like you're looking at every single quest, you're never gonna know about them, I guess. I don't know, I feel like it should be, for somebody who's never played GregTech before, I feel like the quest book should be structured in such a way that would lead somebody like me through GregTech, which it kind of does in a way, but not really, if that makes sense. But as far as like the actual progression of the pack and the rate of like teching up, I think it's okay. Yeah, the quests, they really should be like more organized in such a way, some kind of like a tree, not just like a whole bunch of random quests. You notice when you're on the minimap, options, flower, toggle, does it show the flowers on the minimap? I think what that does, like when you place down a torch, it puts a little spot on the map. I think flowers show up on there too. It's like oh, I thought that was flower. Like these flowers and stuff, when I remove them, like the little yellow dots go away on the map where they were. I think that's what it does. Yeah, I just added the flower there after a second. But I don't think you can hover over them on the map at all and see like what kind of flowers they are. That doesn't really mean much. The pack feels more like a linear kitchen sink, but you prefer a more linear progression especially when dealing with Greg Tech. I mean, you probably know better than I do, since this is pretty much my first Greg Tech pack since FTB Ultimate. Like, I haven't touched Greg Tech in forever. And this is all completely new, so I don't know much about it. So yeah, I mean, you just don't like something to reset your progression even though it's part of the progression. Yeah, I kind of don't like that either. I really feel like the prestige point thing should be... I don't know. In my opinion, based on what it currently is, I feel like it should be, you feed it 10 million RF, then the next one costs 20 million RF, then the next one costs 40 million RF, and it like progressively makes you want to make bigger and bigger power sources or something like that. But as far as like purposely duping your player items and resetting all of the progress that you've made, I mean, I guess it's fine for that pack, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense either. I don't know. It's a mechanic and it is what it is, so. Does your YouTube go through your setup? I'd be curious how you do some early automation stuff. Does my YouTube go through my setup in this playthrough? This playthrough has all been done on live stream. I haven't done this on YouTube. So unless you're asking about something else, I don't know. All right. I think we're gonna go and call it here. Like, we started a little bit late today because Twitch was having issues, but I feel like I'm at a point right now where it's just like, we've done a lot of grind crafting earlier and we made some progress. We got a lot of the LV machines made, so that's pretty cool. Trying to find the resource to make more batteries and stuff, that's a real pain. Seems like we gotta go to the Nether to do that, so I'm sure we'll have to figure out something to do that. Let's go. We haven't done a raid in a minute. Let's go say hello to, how about XP Crafted? Yeah, we'll go send a raid his way. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the follow if you haven't. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye, guys.